Hey, welcome in, y'all. Hopefully everybody is doing well. I'm a little scatterbrained at the start, but we'll get there. No worries. We got their the soundtrack on. Let me finish getting prepared here, and then we'll get started. And my dumbass is muted. What I was saying is that I found out last night that the confrontation with Delta is a two-part achievement, one or the other. So that means, because I don't have the save from before him and I went rounds in the basement, that I have to, you know, go do it again on a new Unity. Fuck you, Bethesda. It's bullshit. I mean, I'm only being an ass. I'm just agitated that I'm gonna have to do it again. Means I gotta go through all of that again. You have to basically finish Terran Armada before he'll do that shit. So, might help if I turned, where's it at? There it is. That off. Fuck, that was a lot louder than what I thought it was. But yeah. So, I'm gonna have to go through Terran Armada in a new Unity. I don't know, as much as I'd like to, that we're gonna get all of the achievements done before I decide to hang this character up for a while. Like I said, I'm very partial to Diana. I enjoyed that play. I enjoyed that playthrough and that play style very much. So I'm hankering to get back to it. We'll start it fresh again since it's a bunch of new stuff, and I don't know what's going to work with the update, what's not. It's not worth dragging all them mods back up to find out they don't work. But yeah, so I'm not 100% sure that I want to start this because we know what short-sighted leads into. You know what? We're gonna do it, and then we're gonna start Shattered Space.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Marvelous.
Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Now, that is some fine teeth.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
That's a pipe wrench.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Oh, sore. One too many. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. You see, originally had all the tech filed and serialed, but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slapdash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Acknowledged. Lowering intelligence variable.
Delta? You're really pushing it. Oh, that's why.
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival Collector.
What?
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
You know, the first and only time I did this.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
I did this with Andreja.
What's on your mind? Okay. Right.
So we'll see how this goes with Barrett.
Seems like
I'm assuming that it's gonna be Sarah and Barrett for the choices, which is unfortunate. I'm docked. Fuck. Undocked. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I know you're probably not hearing that, but I am, and it's gonna aggravate me. God, where is it? There we go. I was getting what's going on, Vesuvius? Yes it is. Yes it is. Refill.
You don't have business with the scout. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on the scout under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear. Well, you can see it from... Hey now. We're
Fuck if I know. You know how long it's been since I looked at this thing? It's been a minute. Oh god, I can't stop. I've never even bothered to look at it in the creation kit, which I should, because it's got a bunch of really cool little assets I could use in other places, but oh. All right, Barrett, what the fuck?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
A lot of these places were abandoned for reasons. Folks didn't plan on coming back.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Oh, Starborn.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Not ignoring you there. You had no other conversation prompts, sir.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Man, I ain't been on this fucking thing in like 3 years. Well, 2, but you get the point. I bet there's a fucking what you call it in this bitch somewhere. A figurine. And that's the reason why I am going to murder my way out of this place. Oh no, I'm just poking around, seeing if I can find anything cool. Try to remember where it's at, come back to it. What's going on, Prod? see something like this.
Did you just... Yeah, you did.
Barrett, you're supposed to be... We're supposed to be two peas in a pod when it comes to sticky fingers, sir. You should shut the fuck up. Yeah, I stole it. What do you think I'm doing? Moseying around for my health? No, I'm looking at shit. I don't know. I don't need credits. I don't even know why I looked in that direction. Probably should have looked around more in the bay before I jaunted my ass out through here, but I kind of forgot about looking for a figurine. Fuck it. We'll take our time and look through this when, after we wreck this son of a bitch. Where are we going? Okay. Let's just head back towards where we come from, right? This place is a fucking maze. No, this is right. My cockpit.
Pardon. Excuse me.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble
Maybe.
to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that?
Engines
Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea! It's good to see you!
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me! I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there
people say
was
he's
the time
bad,
I
but I like Petrov.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
I love that this dude's story is he got drunk as shit and he crashed his ship into another ship. That's great. I'm here for it. I understand it.
And now, the moment itself.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who
Damn it.
sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Oh, Petrov, this is gonna suck for you and your entire crew, but I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna hoover everything out of this fucking place just because you made me shoot you. Okay? Okay. I just want you to know that. This stand is very badass. That's also fucking cool. What got in here? Got anything in there? I'm not seeing any cool, Oh, Petrov.
I can go low tech.
Please! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy.
Damn it. I picked the wrong thing, Barrett. I should have just murdered everybody.
Well, they don't need it now.
Is it all? Yeah, it's not marked to stealing anymore. Don't mind if I do. Just sell it all. Because he's a dick. I was going to be nice. I was going to pay him a whole shit ton of money. Because it's not like I won't have it. But no, we got to be a pain in the ass. Bastard. Report me for... I love this fucking display thing. This thing's dope. I need to use it for something. Give me the rock. No? No rock? Can't have the rock? Fuck it, we'll take the plant. Excuse me, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot that can't do shit. Not worried about food. Damn, that is a fucking quick way out, isn't it? I know I ran my ass off last time. Through hallways and shit. I wonder how upset Bear to be if I'm if I turn the animals loose while we're here. I had no idea that was an optional thing.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
I had no idea. Well, there's apparently a way to do this without fucking incurring all that bullshit. Give me the resources.
Damn, pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I'm gonna take it all, okay? Well, everything that I consider valuable. Okay? Okay, cool, cool. Where does this go? Oh, this is out to the way to leave. I'll be damned. So I'm assuming you could probably do that without incurring a bounty or any of that shit. You just come in here and do that before you even talk to him. Just steal the fucking thing.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
It's never too late. Pull the trigger first.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yeah. That's what you're gonna do, because that's what your captain said you were gonna do. Little baby armory. That's cute. Give me the old CD player.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
I don't care. You're fucking spacers.
I admire your knowledge of how these systems work. Very impressive.
Pretty neat little critter. I've never come across before in the wild.
Fall back! Ah! Just getting started!
Damn it, y'all need to do better. Kill these bastards. There you go. Good to go. This is perfect. No, don't fuck him up. Kill him. There you go. Fuck him up. You're not gonna go down there and get you some? Yeah, you
All
do.
yours.
Eric, I need the fuck out of here. I haven't seen, I mean, I've seen those little critters with the spines on their backs, but I don't know what the fucking this spider thing is. I've never seen it before. Looks like a fly mashed with something else. And the big mandible grasshopper things here. I haven't seen those before either. Come on, fuck him up. Kill him. Finish him. I wonder.
Yeah, we surrender.
Oh, damn.
Something's out
It
there.
aggroed. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. We'll fight them all. Janet Vasquez. Oh, we're back to stealing everything again, huh? When I need my glow stick mod. Drop them shits down. Sounds like they're having fun in there. My first credit. Look how sweet. Hey, ball. Come on, Fundy. I didn't even miss this fucking place. Butter. I need the butter. Aaron September. Huh? Interesting name. Well, come on then.
I got my damned arm! Can't use my arm!
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Oh no. Petrov. How unfortunate. Don't run from me.
Bad choice.
Who you talking to, Barrett? What you doing? Huh? Okay, so we need to search in here. There. I mean, we basically did already, I think. Yeah, we came in here and checked it out first. You're that. You're that. You're that. You're that. I sell all this to my fence at the anchor point. Well, not all of it, but quite a bit of it. Some of it I want to keep, most of it I do not. Really figured there'd be a figurine in this place somewhere, which I mean I could have very well missed it, but
On now.
Find anything worth selling or using?
yes, all kinds, Barrett. Why would you ask these fucking questions?
It'll heal. Ow!
Get the fuck out of the way, Barrett.
Not knocking Vasco, but you make a better nurse.
Hey, fuck off. Just because. Alright, so that's all checked. I came from that way. Everything's been checked in there and up here because it's down and around.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Retreat on me!
He was stout. Alright, little fucking clone trooper. Fuck out of my way. No, ain't this about some shit? No figurine that I found. Which I can't say that I was 100% thorough, but...
I have something for you.
Yeah, no, don't care, Barrett. Okay. Ooh, lag a little bit there, huh? Or am I just doing that the entire way through? Is the quality that bad? Am I seeing that right? Or is this something that just started? That's really bad. Oh my god, that's fucking horrible. What the hell? Sorry, y'all. I was just over here trying to figure out what's going on with that. That was horrible lag there. Oh boy. You know what? I can probably transfer everything out of this fucking box now that I got resources. What's the mass on this wall over down there? Fuck you mean? Yeah, let's do this a little better. All right, resources. That shit we're gonna have to sell. I'm still not. I mean, I know my outposts are producing pretty good, but I still don't know how I end up with fucking some of these amounts. Next time. Oh. Damn it! I've been putting the wrong shit in there. All right.
Oh, hey.
Oh man.
Hi there, Captain.
Right. Do. Get our inventory right, go back to the lodge, drop the artifact off, hit up what remains. I don't think I have anything to feed this fucking thing, do I? I didn't realize it would take stolen shit. Hell yeah. I don't think it used to. And we'll keep hold of Gallows Reach until we can sell that shit off. Woohoo. Oh my god. Oh. Egg, bread, noodles, beans. Peacemaker and sensor chip. I did hit start on this fucking thing, didn't I? Yeah, it's running. Hang on, give me just a second. I'm really struggling to get comfortable anymore. Back's been hurting a bunch. Probably doesn't help the way I'm sleeping and shit. All right. No, can't do that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I'll go to Alvarab first. What's up, old man? How you doing, buddy? Doing alright?
This here is a humble little ship.
It's said that the bargain is only... Yes, and it's a good... Good. I'll be wait... Certainly.
Doing alright, old man? Alright, buddy. Well, I'm around if you want to talk about it. No, I mean, I understand that.
will that be all?
Will be. All right, we're almost done with our little inventory management thing here. And 4. A command mount. Sell a bunch of shit, then sell even more shit. You gotta transfer the shit out of here, you put it in the ship, and then grab everything and sell it. So, a little bit of time. Sorry, y'all. Fuck it, that'll work. Don't need a whole shit ton of fluorine because we never use it. Not like we probably don't already have a copious amount of this shit built back anyways. Joy. Alright, should be the last of it. Good lord, that's cranking out some fucking levels right there. Welcome back. Don't do it. Can't believe there's a fucking weight limit on this thing. Especially as fast as that script's running now. I don't understand why he left the weight limit on it. What the fuck, man? Just went up like 200 and some odd levels. I ain't mad about it. Yeah, let's go in here. Barrel, throw the collector's outfit in there. I'm gonna drop some health shit off. god, I don't know how long it's gonna keep doing that. Might be a while. Because there was a lot of levels there. You were supposed to take me to the fucking
I
launch.
wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything but the
Oh no, Barrett. Delta, where are you? Barrett, what the fuck are you doing in there? He didn't arrest you. Delta. Oh, Delta. Delta.
Adjusting delta interest variable. Ending conversation
Oh,
subroutine.
you can't. Shit. Where'd you come from, Barrett?
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God! Oh. Hello, Constable.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, you're part in glimpsing the unity. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Barrett or Sarah? Barrett or Sarah? Barrett or Sarah? It's my whole plan with Sarah got fucked up. We go, we save Sarah. We stay, she gets it. We go, Barrett gets it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What y'all think? Oh, just shh. Huh. Decisions, decisions.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Oh. You gonna let me through the fucking door? You gonna let me through the fucking door?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Come on, people. Yeah, I did a good job of fucking him up, so. Little does he know, I'm already a fucking space wizard god. Come on, move your ass. Y'all need to learn how to fucking stick a little tighter together. This is horrible fucking group tactics. Why do you have a boost pack? Get on the ship. Get on the ship.
We need to get to the eye. Help the others.
Starborn is still alive. We have to risk it. They could be dying up there.
Game is not happy. Space Wizard. I'm gonna have to stop, save, and restart the fucking game. I can't. This fucking infinite fucking you leveled up shit is getting real fucking annoying. Save. Alright, F4. Alright, y'all give me just a second here to get it booted back up. Gotta give it time to close out. It's being super pissy. And I just couldn't keep listening to that fucking noise over and over again. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you level up like 200 times in 2.5 minutes. She gets a little shtick. Which ain't nothing. It's just fun. Yeah, I forgot my controller doesn't like to work in this menu for whatever good reason. I couldn't get the damn control software for this controller to download. It was being a giant pain in the ass when I first got the computer up and running. I'm gonna have to try again soon because it's kind of ridiculous. Fucking bug is killing me.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
What the fuck? The fuck just happened there?
No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go.
Would you stop?
She's...
You fucking this up, Barrett. Quit. Quit. This is supposed to be sad and he got me over fucking Eon.
There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
of nowhere. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Dad! The others are here!
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Oh, I forgot how much I missed your sarcasm while I was worrying you were dead. Oh, I'm just gonna keep laying for a bit. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Y'all fucking get up. We gotta go.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others too.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
Really, Barrett? Really, you gonna open the? You just gonna open the fucking lock like nothing happened?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Captain approaching. Ending conversation subroutine.
I disarmed him with one of them attacks. I mean, I've contemplated it, I'm not gonna lie. You know, why not, right? What's going on, Goose? How you doing, buddy? $309 fucking levels. Oh, that one, you know, even though I basically fucking murdered him in the lodge, it's gonna not count that. That's horse shit. we're in Paramorph lockdown right now.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. You see security.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Well, you know, most of the time, you know, it's almost automatic as a mod alter to expect that everything that is said in your direction is normally bad. I mean, you know, you get the people that you know, they're, you know, they say nice things, or they know how to deliver constructive criticism, but it's somebody random. Normally you just automatically assume they're going to be a fucking ass. Because most of the time, they're going to be a fucking ass. I wouldn't sweat it too awful much.
If you're with the press,
Constellation has suffered losses before, although...
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
What am I supposed to do in here? Talk to me, Mateo.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone
No,
wants to
hell
talk
no,
about
because
right
I fucked
now,
it. I fucked it all up.
But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity.
Yeah, I fucked it all up.
Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? Here, I got this for you. Of course, I was walking by it and I thought, anyway, I figured you might. You're quite welcome. If I see anything on our next expedition, I've been meaning to think I could have handled it myself, of course. It's good to be part of a team. So many things. That's why I've been. Just wait till we get married. I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then. Don't worry, I'm just Speaking of which, your work with Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much. You know, being a member of Constellation has given. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be. I would have never done so many, and I never would have. That's right. We can't know the consequences, but for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Urban's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect
Here's what it is.
Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feelings about Earth. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has... I mean, where else would I get... On that note, I think I do.
Yeah, okay.
So Dusty looks like an X-Tech, angry death robots. Yes, centuries even. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the concept of X-Tech. Do we even understand how it works? It harkens back to early studies on the human brain. Psychiatrists would prescribe treatments they knew were effective, but didn't fundamentally. Very. But then you have a moral dilemma, because your patients are sick. Either way, this is what makes the work ahead so important and necessary. Exploring and understanding. For example, I'd love to see what makes a robot like Delta tick, or talk. With their permission, of course. Well, this is just a hypothesis. But given its disbursement seems random, and we don't have a clear explanation for how it's created, I would posit that it doesn't originate from our universe. Crazy, I know, but it's what I think. You and me both. But yeah, similar to the artifacts, the very existence of X-Tech fills me with so many questions. What happens when we melt it? What happens if you freeze it? What happens if we do both in a microgravity environment before blasting it with lasers? Because there has to be other uses for it besides making death robots. And I bet the Terrans know it. So selfishly, I hope we can someday talk to their scientists and learn what they know. I don't see why not, especially since their coercive methods blew up in their face. And I think you sparing their people was the first step. Anywho, my larger hope is that we learn from the lessons of the past. Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Yeah. What a fucking mess.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird. Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure. Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge. So, actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not.
About Sarah. What the fuck? Wake your ass up. We got stuff.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why are people so quick to use humor to... The work being done here is unique and important. That is reason enough. My past is complicated, but my family always stressed the importance of having a... Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just... When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at... They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up... My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe... You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time. I would like to discuss what happened with... I could not help but see the parallels with my own life as an outsider. As such, I hesitate to judge them so blindly. I am pleased to hear you say this. It has been on my mind ever since this last battle. On that note, I must ask your thought process regarding that final decision. After all, it would have been understandable to turn the robots against their creators, given they were the aggressors. Yes, but at times it is hard to see the forest for the trees, especially when violence is involved. In any case, I have found this experience enlightening. One might argue the Terran attack mirrors that of House Varun, when they announced their presence to the settled systems.
Oh, it's definitely a mirror.
A wise person once said those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. I will ruminate on this more later. For now, I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me.
Don't you lay your ass back down. We're not done yet.
A little colder. Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
That's way too close.
Interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Yeah, fuck off, Barrett. Anybody else I need to talk to in this fucking place? Oh yeah, Sam's stupid ass. What's the mission prompt here? Power from beyond, okay. We got Andrasia. Where the fuck is Sam? He just fucked all the way off, didn't he? Wonder if he went to the basement. Down there in quarters room.
Hey, the lodge doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, no, definitely doesn't. Where the fuck is your dumbass dad? I didn't assign him anywhere. I wonder if he's still on the... no, I thought he... No, he came back down here, didn't he? Yeah, fuck it.
Being washed never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one.
Youngs, man. Oh man, sorry about that. Reposition again. I gotta move around a bunch for that, so. No, give me the gun. Yeah, sucks, doesn't it? Bye. Millie, why are you here? Yeah. Temple Guardians. 2 of them.
I was hoping... Stop by.
Did you need my help with something?
Oh my god, no, y'all are ridiculous. Give me that and that. Shit to sell. I'm gonna go put up this action figure since I already have one.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Yeah, I need to take a nap. You're this fucking injury.
some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing nobody here outranks
It
me.
is a beautiful day, huh?
Jade. Jade. Yeah.
Do you need something, Captain? Fucker. Didn't get a chance to talk to me this time, did you? Oh, I'm boarding. Don't worry about that. As soon as I get all this loot picked up. Let's check everything. All right. Let's do some looting. Not that I really need to, but we're gonna do it anyways, because fuck it, why not? No. No. Oh, I forgot to check, see which one we got. Partial atmosphere, grav dash, gravity wave, creator's piece, precognition, reactive shield, sense star stuff, solar flare. Damn, why couldn't one of those been earthbound?
I cannot give up.
Fuck's your people doing, Andresia? This place is what?
You have my attention.
Yeah, that Mark III fucking inflictor pointed at my face just doesn't... That's not nice. Andresia, there's something I need here.
Someone or something will clean up whatever is left behind.
Yeah, me. I'll clean it up.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. Look at one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
I heard something.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one here. I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Yeah, fold that space, asshole. Damn it. Y'all interrupted my looting.
What is it?
Andresia, you flew in front of me. That's what it is. Zero G sucks as it is. I don't need you making it worse. Would you please move? Andresia, move. Thank you. Do-do-do. Oh, it can be, Andresia. Your people, they lost their fucking minds. I mean, not that they hadn't already, but I mean, they took it to the next level on this one. You good in there? Really wish Wolfie would have named his shit. So I never know if it's fucking any good or not for Darkstar, because it's not patched in.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have...
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graft drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Why, yes. Yes, it did. Oh, looky. Just for you.
Yes? If there's anything you need...
Who the fuck you talking to, Andresia?
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Alright, okay, there's that. Fuck, it's been so long since I've done this, I can't even remember most of it. I knew where that slate was. I don't think this is it. It's a fucking proto-molecule. For anybody that didn't get that reference, I don't know that we can be friends. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Yeah, that badass suit. That was worth taking. Okay? Just shush. Can't remember, I need like beans and something else. I know I needed beans for sure. That last recipe. I'm so fucking fast, he just T-posed. Hey, sure, please move. Okay, so we search that, come into here. Go to Niagara over there.
An effort was made to keep this place sustained, without a need for frequent resupply. We need to get past these crates somehow.
Mm-hmm.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
Yeah, right up until you stand in my fucking way. Really? Oh, he had a bad day.
The mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy. We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Always something worth taking. Penumbra. Should be pretty dope with all the goodies installed on it. This is one of the only places I've ever used a mine. And I used it like a frisbee to throw at the fucking vortex asshole and then shoot it. Cause he was giving me a bad time. I was not enjoying his company. It was not good for me. Friends. Here to do.
Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least,
momentarily. Some terribles happen while I try to remain analytic in my logs. I find myself terrified for all of us here aboard the Oracle. We've lost so many already. We had no time to prepare. How could we when our very friends and coworkers who turn on us in an instant? When it is our. And even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? The Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly. And what if the station continues to jump? Corin and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could again regain control of the station, but it is overgrown with aggressive phantoms. Corin did not survive. May the serpent embrace him. Basra enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadine can help us connect to the operation controls through my computer here in order to install it. Thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install the new protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we're experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Burunkai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only a handful of us remain: Nadine, Basra, and Taurus. Nadine believes we can force the Oracle to shut down if we reach the engineering bay, but we all know that our hostile brethren await us there. Yeah, y'all was in a fucking pickle.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Where have they gone? I'm hit!
Oh, Nadine.
Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira...
I'm not reading all this shit. There's a bunch here.
Able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
I knew there was another motherfucker in there, I just couldn't find him.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Let's go.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Woeful. Vortex Phantom. Let's go for the ride.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Yes, you need me?
Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirach. So close to seeing their efforts realized. Yes?
Hey, hey. There's one. What the fuck was I wanting to do here? I think Sentinel? No, sensor chip is what I needed. Fuck. It's like my favorite suit out of all these. No, I think they've got one that's like a smooth version, but I know it's teal. That'd be the one. The one that's smooth.
Back again, huh? I'm sure somebody around here's happy about it.
Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
It was deemed necessary at the time. We will reevaluate that decision in light of what has happened. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The Scaled Citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? By the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us.
Did you need some?
This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider,
So
please.
fucking pretty.
There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot.
Just fun fact for chat: I have never fully played through this quest line.
Through Dazra and the lands beyond.
I've watched it. I've never played it myself.
You have my word. You
I made it part way through. The day this released, I spent more time in the creation kit, poking around at it, taking a look at it, seeing the new shit.
This is not a thing done lightly.
And I decided not to do that again for Free Lanes and Terran Armada.
Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can. You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Va'ruun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you? We, the people of House Va'ruun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you. Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Va'ruun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long. Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised. Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
Yeah, I fear you not opening your fucking eyes. That's what I fear. Could you get that done for me, please?
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way. The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Burn a bowl up here. That's what we're gonna do.
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinang Varun encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
So, took a trip to, let's start it out the proper way. Tell the story. We'll finish this out and I'll tell it as we go. My dad calls me one day. This when I was living out of the house. Calls me and says, "Hey, you coming over for dinner Sundays?" Yeah, he said, "Good. There's something we need to talk about." All right. So I show up and we get done with dinner and he's like, "You want to go on a fly-in fishing trip to Canada?" Now, mind you, we're in West Virginia, right? First thing that runs through my head is, and what I say out loud is, "Well, fuck yeah, who doesn't want to fly to Canada and go fishing? That sounds like a brilliant idea." He laughed. He said, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, make sure you get time off work. This is when we're looking at going. And if you can, I'll make sure to book for your..." He's like, "I've already booked for a couple of us, but I'll add you to it." He already, the guide already knows it's a strong possibility.
It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was
It's
here
alright, no big deal.
House Faroon
Oh my god, fucking shit's lagging like a motherfucker right now, isn't it?
in the universe.
I don't know if that's a internet issue or what. Hold on. I'm gonna look at a couple things here. But he's like, "Yeah, and I'll let the guy know that you know, but just make sure you can get time off work." It's all right. So a couple days go by, I get it arranged. Call and tell him, "Sorry." Yeah. So a couple months go by, and he called me. He's all right. He said, "We're having a meeting to arrange all the details. We got to get all the gear sorted, all that fun shit. Make sure that we're good to go." Okay. I get over there, and it's him, myself, my youngest brother, one of my youngest brother's best friends, and his dad, which happens to be a real good friend of my dad. And it's 5 of us going. Okay, well, cool. And we get everything arranged because we're only allowed like a couple 100-pound of gear. I mean, we're only allowed, it's like 100-pound of gear a person, right? Because we're gonna fly to a cabin from Red Lake, Ontario, and we're gonna fly 75 miles northwest. So we got to pack everything we need with us, and keep it kind of light. Fortunately enough, we weren't, it was walleye and northern pike, so you didn't have to pack a fuck ton of gear as far as fishing goes. And the boat was there, and cooking utensils and stuff, all that stuff's there, and he supplied the fuel for the generator and whatnot. So, 100-pound of gear per person might seem kind of slim, especially when it's for 9 days, but you can make it work. A little bit of pre-planning and it's good to go. So we get, I don't know, about 2 weeks out. We'll go back over for dinner. And I was like, "Hey, Dad, where are we flying out of?" He said, "We're flying out of Red Lake." Mind you, at the time, I was driving over the road, and my coverage area was everything east of the Mississippi. What? I don't know, fucking Red Lake. I've been to every state, most of the nooks and fucking crannies and all of them. I don't know Red Lake. He said, "Well, Red Lake, Ontario." And it was that moment I knew I got set up to do most of the fucking driving for this trip. But we're, rolling up through there, and it's, I know we're a couple hours out of dark, and I was trying to figure out where we're going to be, because, I was running off printer directions, because this was early enough that most phones didn't have fucking GPS on. And, so I'm looking at the directions, trying to calculate time by mileage and all that fun stuff. And I finally realized that we are going to be in the fucking dark. Be in the fucking dark, driving we're going to be crossing the border just before dark and then driving to Red Lake in the dark. So everybody's fucking asleep because that's all them bums did. My dad's buddy drove for 45 minutes and almost fucking hit a semi head on an old fucking 2-lane state road. And then my dad took over because I had worked and none of them had. I had worked all fucking day and then we left as soon as I got off work. Fucking my dad drove, made it to Indianapolis, and almost got us fucking killed. So finally I took over in Indianapolis, and like I said, I was driving, and I called my mom, realizing it was going to be dark through most of the drive through Canada. I said, Mom, what
and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people
I need you to Google something for me. She said, what? I said, I need to know when moose mating season is. And she just laughed. She said, why? I said, it's important. I said, we're going to be driving in the dark. At the time we had an excursion, a diesel excursion. I said, it's a big fucking truck. I said, but we both lose that fight. The moose and the truck, they both lose. It's not going to be a good time. I said, because they're at the middle of rut for them, and they're out fucking running around like the deer back home, like the whitetail, who get run over in large quantities during the rut. That's something we got to worry about with these big bastards. So she's like, yep, nope, it's right in the middle of the season. I said, no, not happening. We're good. We're not doing this. She said, what do you mean? I said, we're going to fucking stay somewhere. I said, because I'm not trying to drive in Canada where I've never been before, in the fucking dark, in the middle of moose mating season. So I wake my dad's ass up, and I was like, hey, you need to start thumbing around there, and find us a place to stay. He said, why? We were supposed to drive straight through. I said, well, you missed some details, and the details are, one, that we're driving in the dark middle of moose mating season in fucking Canada. This is not going to work out well for us if we hit a fucking moose. He's like, oh no, that's a valid argument. He was like, that is a valid argument. I think so. We stayed in International Falls, was it Minnesota, just before the border crossing, and then we crossed. I got some breakfast next morning, crossed. And, as we're going up through there, and I kept noticing these fucking rock piles everywhere. Just alongside of the fucking road, and they're just stacked fucking rocks. I mean, you can tell it's not anything natural occurring, it's somebody's fucking done it. So, we get there, we get settled into the room we're staying in. It was a slow rolled it, stopped and checked out the scenery and took pictures and all that, because we knew we had quite a bit of time, since we'd stayed an extra night, to get to the room and settle in, because we were staying there and then flying out at the ass crack of dawn the next morning to go to our cabin where we were going to stay for 9 days in, the upcountry of northern Canada. So we get all settled in. Like I said, it's slow rolled it up through there, no big deal. Taking my time, checking shit out. I just kept noticing these fucking rocks everywhere, these stacked fucking rocks. So we'll get to the room, settle in, and I was like, well, you know what, y'all? It's been a long day. I'm gonna go get a drink at the bar. And Dad's like, I don't think we're gonna go to the bar to eat anyway. So I said, all right, because there's a bar in the hotel. Fucking convenient, right? Hell yeah, sign me the fuck up. And, we get down there and we're all cutting up and carrying on, and finally I asked the barkeep, I said, sweetheart, we're driving up through here. What is the deal with the fucking stacked rocks? And she laughed. She said, I answer that question more than I care to talk about it. So, well, I mean, it's interesting to me, I like exploring other cultures and stuff like that. And I don't know if it's a cultural thing or if it's just a locality thing or what. And she's like, well, it's more of a locality thing. And she explained that it's just one of those things that, you know, people, to help feel connected to the land and nature and stuff, they'll stop when they're stressed, and they'll build themselves a nice little rock monument, and they'll just leave it there. And I was like, wow, that's really neat. So by the time it's over with, on the way out, I stop, I build myself a little rock monument. Nobody else wants to do it because they're like, ah, well, you know, it's weird, whatever. I was like, no, fuck no, this is cool. So by the time it's over with, it's years later, I moved to southern Louisiana and I go to work in a salt mine. And it's a domal type salt mine, so our ceilings are in the bench 85 foot. It's 35 foot in a working drift. And there's fucking salt rock everywhere, just big chunks of it. It's either falling out of the trucks or, you know, left over from the shop that they didn't clean up when they mucked it or whatever. And so I started building these stacks of salt rock everywhere in the mine. Man, people lost their fucking minds over it. They did not know what to think about it. We broke. We're gonna do it now? Okay, cool. She'll stand here. Did you get enough for another one? Fuck, we're only 47? That sucks. But yeah, I started building them in the salt mine. Man, fucking people lost their shit. Because I didn't tell anybody for the longest fucking time, and I finally got caught doing one by the crusher. It was a little advantageous. Should have known that about around a crusher is a busy place. I had to answer all kind of questions. Why are you doing that? Why didn't you claim it? Why didn't you say anything? Well, because I wanted to fucking cause a little excitement, and it worked. Just something goofy, something non-harmful. Just have a good time.
Comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
I'm sorry, little buddy. Holy shit. It should not have been that hard to kill that fucking goat. We still got a lot to do. Good lord. A lot of these social skills are still at 1 and shit. That's gonna suck. Y'all give me just a minute. Actually, I'm gonna throw up BRB. I need to get up, move around a little bit, and I need to make some coffee. So take a bio break. So I will be right back. Y'all hang in tight, please. I'll see you when I get back. Alright, let's get back to it.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
I want to go strength and perseverance, and that nets you the Vindicator.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? And I assure you, he has seen your eagerness. You will indeed serve, as do we all. Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the Great Serpent and to House Varun. I grant you the title of Harbinger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. Yes, I know. Which is what I am grateful for your patience and your willingness to listen.
I looked at that little room in the creation kit one time just to see what was in there. There wasn't anything in there.
Something I can do for you?
You would speak with me? How may I assist you?
At all you fucking slates. Huh? 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 It's crooked as shit too, yeah.
Greetings, Harbinger. Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our three families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discussed whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Seems the Great Serpent has chosen to spare us. But for how long?
And so they are trying to tame us from within. Indeed. I fear that even darker days may be ahead for House Varun. No. We will not let those days come to pass. All must serve. We will serve, Dasra, to the last man.
Apology. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Something disrupts Victor's work.
Remain ever vigilant. Heresy must be exposed.
Something is amiss, but I dare not speculate.
Chosen.
Shit. Not what I wanted. Back, back. I don't think I ever explored this place. Like, that's how little I made into all this.
Serpent's blessings. I have come to inquire about the report I sent you.
Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes?
Listen, woman, I was almost dead.
It is our duty to root out heresy. To not fully dedicate is to risk the path of the apostate.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Behave yourself. There was already enough trouble in Dasra.
Nothing. Let's just go home.
Alana, you were just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No. It's no fun when it's just us three.
Hi, I'm Mila. I'm Avali.
And I'm Alana. We're bored. Bored!
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean, Alana and I's parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Ivali?
Oh. Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us? Please, please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide. Great! How fun! Now, just wait here a bit so we have a chance to hide. Countdown from 10 or something. Ha! You'll never find us!
Play hide and seek with the kids. All right. Getting back in here somewhere, you little shit.
Our situation here is quite dire.
That's right, elevator, eh? Wait a second. Move, Andreja. Not in there. Oh, this is gonna be some fun right here. That's not marked for stolen. Don't mind if I do.
Do you think we will all be okay? My father has been gone for a while.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Welcome. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. By the Great Serpent, have my people treated you so poorly? Well, I suppose you can hardly blame them. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Where are my manners? I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Well, yes, but the incident that claimed most of Dazra was several weeks ago. Qasim and I were fortunate that our shop wasn't destroyed like so many others around us. Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. My mother taught me to try and provide a smiling, friendly face for my customers, but it's been incredibly difficult. I managed to muddle through when the incident struck the city, but this
Hello, cat.
situation with Qasim has made things difficult. Absolutely. Come in, come in. Really? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick. You know, now that you mention it, someone in the city said that they felt tremors near that area. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to
How
call
you
the
doing today,
facility
Kat?
its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey? The cataclysm that claimed most of Dazra has severely impaired our ability to survive on Varun Kai. Qasim is simply trying to use his engineering background to help everywhere that he can. In this case, he's trying to assess if the refinery... He strongly believes that the loss of the city's infrastructure means we need to rely on everything we can in order to get back on our feet. Great Serpent, protect us.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
I got you. Oh. Sorry, I misread that. That really sucks. Hopefully they can figure something out.
grown-ups don't really care about us, do they? What took you so long? Ugh, I've been waiting forever. I'm so bored. Ugh. Ivali likes to hide outside of the halls of healing, and Mila always hides near the halls of devotion. I'm sorry. I'm just annoyed. I know that some people have lost a lot. Their homes, or their parents, or other things. Ivali and I are lucky, or so my parents say. You know, when I actually see them. My parents have been so busy helping other people that I feel like they've forgotten about me. I'm sick of feeling sad. Like, sometimes my mother will tell me and Ivali that she'll try and be home early so that she can be with us, but it just never happens.
You would just start crying. People hate women crying. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's all right. Oh, that was embarrassing. I don't want to talk anymore.
Halls of healing and halls of devotion. Where the fuck is that at? Oh, shits didn't leave the city, did they? Goods exchange. Let's check this out. Oh, that was a big bug. It's not supposed to fully animate like that. I know that for sure.
Just trying to survive one more day.
You talk to me?
You
Or
have
you
no,
just gonna...
were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should. Get away from me, husk.
Bro. I'm trying to help, you know, buy some shit here. Asshole.
You have no place in our city.
Leave your refrigerator open because you're a dick. Oh, I hate to hear that.
No shame at all. What you have done.
Oh, this is gotta be a hall of something here, huh? What you doing up there? Oh, you're praying.
I've never seen anything like this.
Hello. Indeed I do.
Hi, how are you? You found me! Wow, you're a lot better than me at this game. Thanks for helping me put a smile on my friends' faces. I'll be okay. Ivali and Alana's parents have taken me in. Yeah, I like living with them because they have a big house, but I don't really see their parents that much. It's nice living with Alana and Ivali though, since we're able to play a lot more now. Really, it's a good thing that I'm staying with them, since their parents have been so busy lately.
Man.
Alana's been really sad
I understand,
about that.
Kat.
So
That's
I've
unfortunate.
been trying hard to cheer him up. I'm not sure if I've been helping, but I'm trying my best. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. My house was close to the Scaled Citadel when the, thing happened. It's gone now, and so are my parents. I was playing with Alana at his house when it happened. Alana's parents told me that mine were dead, and that I'd be living with them now. It's alright. But, sorry, I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Okay, thanks for the game.
Footing with the outsiders, we must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
There are at least some areas where things have not been thrown into total chaos.
Before their horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Maleen...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
My dumbass left Spotify playing after the BRB. My bad, y'all. Alright, where is this little shithead? Oh, Halls of Healing. Okay.
Supplies never cease.
Here they are.
My parents say the Great Serpent won't let anything bad happen to us.
I have heard that there is a spiritual component to healing in Barun culture. That would seem to be true.
No, that's the point of the game, right? Really, I'm glad you found me, because it would have been embarrassing for you if you didn't. You know, since all of the best hiding spots got eaten by the Great Serpent. No, the Great Serpent will help us. I don't know, but he's supposed to help us. Mother and Father say that we'll be stronger after this is all over. So,
It's going
maybe
good,
he's
Kat.
helping us
It's
become
going good.
better. Yeah, don't worry. If you're scared or something, the Great Serpent will help you. My parents say things could have been a lot worse. This is so much more fun than just playing with Mila and Alana. But, bye!
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Guess what she tells me? She tells me there is somebody else. Never loved me to begin with. Slothful. 10 wasted years. Laying next to a body that could not care less about me. Well,
that's rough.
She's gone now. She angered the great serpent. And poof! And to that, you know what I say? I say good riddance to her. Not very talkative today, huh? Something troubling you? Oh, come on. I will not let them eat you. You think so little of me as a friend that you really think I would let them eat you? I'm hurt. Personal insults now, huh? You know, I thought you were different. But you're just like everyone else, belittling me, making fun of me. Perhaps it's best we spend some time apart then. I'll come back when... No! If I forgive you.
You just had an entire argument with a fucking goat. You losing it, sir?
Food.
What?
Food. I need food. Do you have anything you're willing to spare?
No. I apologize, but all of my food goes straight to my children.
I understand.
I pray that the Great Serpent aids us both.
The Great Serpent will deliver. Harbinger?
I mean, I give you food.
Harbinger?
Fucker. Never mind. Andres, just stop talking to the goat. Come on.
When you are older, you will get your tattoo.
Well, I mean, that I understand.
Ah, hello. Welcome to the Alteration Clinic, where you can change your look to change your life. I am not allowed to call it that, but where you are from, that is what you would call a shop like mine. Even those in Dazra are surprised. The shop was set up by my father not so long ago, after he came to acquire the machine. The Alteration Clinic is still a novelty to a lot of people here. I must admit, I am excited that you've stopped by. Maybe a customer from the settled systems can add an air of legitimacy to my little operation here. I am curious to see what you will look like when you are done.
My mod doesn't, for the companions doesn't work here. I was kind of hoping it worked for all of the enhances, but I guess because this isn't technically an enhance, it doesn't work.
Mother tells me not to worry, but she seems so sad.
All right. Scan the growth. And the scan though. Not letting the growth out. We're not letting the growth out.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe.
All right. We found the kids.
Ah, yes. Hello there. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Politics fuck everything
This
up.
seems like the one time to set politics aside.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. I suppose I should. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex,
Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. Well then, allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that. Yes, depending on... We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still... These phantoms.
Oh. Yep. So... He's got a fucking industrial bench here somewhere, doesn't he? I thought he did. I thought there was one here. I thought I remember that. I don't know, it's been a fucking minute since I was here, done anything. Yeah, I started on this main part of the quest going to the different houses, and I think that's about as far as I made it. So, all new experience for me. Okay, let's go talk to the houses.
Any interesting results? This area is...
So perhaps you'll join our numbers embedded in the settled systems, now that you've been shown the way.
About no.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos. And the zealots took advantage. Perhaps the zealots you know, but they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. Once I made the decision to go through with the negotiations, it wasn't necessary. Now that the situation has changed, well, that's going to be your job now. It's not the family name that complicates matters here. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Oh, I can't pistol whip him. That fucking sucks.
What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead. Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing, just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk. The people of Dazra look to us elders for strength and guidance. We cannot fail them at a time like this. Don't let my composure fool you, promised? It's neither easy, nor something I take lightly. The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. they'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
You trifling bitch.
Your focus should be on Rasmus' needs and assisting House Kadik. No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige. Just so you know, it isn't wise to openly question Jinan Varun's decisions. You don't want to be accused of heresy. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. Serpent guide you.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned harbinger who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Time for smoke. Internet guys know the way. Nice.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealot, and like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations. It better.
I hope Merrick was forthcoming. You must have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the Crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others. Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation.
Oh, of course.
The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all. If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Harbinger, a word before you go. Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I see. Should've. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily. As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. Razma would believe they want to reintegrate or even re-establish House Maleen, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control, and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. Exposing this information to the Council would condemn not only Razma, but House Kadik along with her. I've no wish to tarnish our house or ruin my sister. I simply want to show her the error of her ways. Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Rasma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
Awesome, Cat. Hopefully you can get it done. That'll be fucking great.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day. Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Our physical house was spared in the incident. If that doesn't show favor.
So I know if I make the decision to go with her fucking plan and literally murder everyone in that bitch. You know what? Got a little skippy there. Got a little skippy there. Figured I better make a save. So if I go with her plan and murder everybody there, that means one of the only two yeah, there's only 2 companions that can come out of this. Well, you know, actual named companions that come out of this. Sahim's one of them. I do know that. So we lose her. And that's unfortunate. Are we actually going to see any difference in what the Zealots do? Absolutely not. Oh look, looks like it was fixed. The little plates are attached. Yeah, I don't see any floating up here. Yeah, we're not gonna actually see any difference. Just like even if we decided to be the absolute asshole. Come on, rebuild boost already. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we lagged out a little bit. Ish. Somewhat. Damn. Yeah, it actually fucking restarted. God damn it. Yeah, it's that time. It do be that time. Which is not good. No. Hopefully it didn't kill that. You're still doing your thing over here. 86%. All right, I think we're back. We're back, I think. Yeah, we're a little unstable. Internet's still trying to come back up, I think. Anyways, we back. Thank y'all for hanging out for that. Yeah, the annual, daily fucking internet reset. I've got Starlink, so it has to recalibrate the satellite once a day. And you can adjust the time, and we have done that. We pushed it to like midday, and it absolutely goes to hell in a handbasket when we do that. Like, the internet goes to shit. I don't get it. You think midday would be the optimal time to do it, right? Because of the way the Earth spins and fucking wobbles. Midday would put you at the largest region of viewable satellites. I don't know. Anyways, we're not getting into all that. I just hope my upload to YouTube did not die. I will be very heartbroken if it did, because it's showing at 61%. Needless to say, it's been going for a fucking minute. I gotta spend part of this weekend looking at like restream stuff like that.
Warning, enemy activity detected.
What the fuck did you just do?
Alert.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Did we forget our fucking waypoint? No, where is it? It's over there.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Do I really need to harvest a bunch of organic stuff? Holy shit. He's a lot tougher than I anticipated him being. Damn. Hell. That was a lot more of a firefight than I anticipated. God, critters are son of a bitch. Don't even look my direction. Fuck all the way off. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Huh? Who are you? You're security patrol? Okay. I'm gonna use your help down here, you dickheads. Vasco, are you really over there fucking around with one of them critters? No. Andreja is. Oh my god, it's another one that's fucking stupid high level. Good morning, Non. I am currently level 557.
Why walk when we can coast?
Oh, you gotta have a 100% scan, I guess, to be able to harvest. Let's go. Please don't start no shit again. These some bitches are fucking high level as hell, and I don't feel like dealing with it. God damn it.
right,
I'm glad it is in your hands.
We'll start new shit. You just wanted to come check this shit out. Well, yeah, as much fucking ammo as I was going through. I don't have anything with like exterminator on it, so I mean that's huge, a huge boost.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
As I walk the serpent's path, my heart is filled with humility.
Great Serpent, grant your mercy to this lost soul.
The Shrine of Redemption journey brings us here. Read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teaching. Our lives are not our own. Let's place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the Great Serpent and his speaker, and make of ourselves the instruments of his will. Only in faithful service will we be found worthy.
Will I ever see my family again?
No, probably not, buddy. Yeah, floater. We got a floater. Oh, fuck. All right, saving. Night night, bitch. Night night, bitch. Good night night, too. Fuck you. Pop your dumbass head up. Alright. Oh, you bitch. Where everything's getting loaded. Fucking Christ, man. It's always something. Well, hopefully the fucking stream recording is not doing that shit too. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on.
have anything of value?
Great. So I guess it's just doing this for everybody. All right. Well, I don't know what's causing it. I don't know when it started. That's not good. Because if it's doing it there, it's probably doing it on my recordings and shit. So that's just fucked. So I'm going to make a good hard save here. I don't know if there's anybody I can raid out to. But if it's doing that, and I can see it now, that's unwatchable. So I'm just going to call it done. Yeah, I can't restart the PC right now. So but all right, y'all. I hate to run, but it's been brought to my attention that this shit's lagging like a motherfucker, and I never bothered to look. I mean, I never bothered to look at it on the laptop. I try not to run it, so I had to bring it up because internet, yay. I get little notifications pop up whenever the shit disconnects. That's about the only time I know to open up OBS or look at it on that thing. So I had no idea this was going on, but it's a fucking problem. It's unwatchable. So I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna raid out to looks like Major's on. I think. Yep, Major's on. He's doing the Starfield thing too, so right out to him. Hopefully tomorrow evening we'll be a little better off. So thank you all for hanging out with me, checking out what I'm doing. We'll continue on with Shattered Space, maybe a little creation kit coming tomorrow. So thank you all again, and I will hopefully see you then.